Продолжаем. Kingdom Come. Так, я готова, поехали. Вперед. Ага, да, поехали. Ага, поехали. Где моя лошадь? Сивка. А что ж ты такая неуправляемая, а?
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Купила апельсиновый сок, а он какой-то горький. Прям фе. Ужас.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Ну, пойдем.
All right, son. Hold on a minute.
That won't be necessary.
Well, all right. You can have my cudgel.
Thank you,
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Ай!
Come on, then.
Какой-то непробиваемый, а? Ты посмотри.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece...
I will, Cap.
Так, поехали дальше. Теперь момент истины. В Тросковец со мной что-нибудь сделают или нет?
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trosky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender! And don't
Блин.
Fuck off!
Enough! Nice miss! I'll take that when I'm done with you!
Зашибись. Ладно.
No, you don't! Bandage, quick! Whew. I hope that's enough.
Get over here, you warrior. What do you say, son? God's sure. Anyways, but take...
I will, Cap.
And since you... Sir...
True enough.
Thank you.
О, щит коряги дали. Что мне делать с этими стражниками, блин? Мне интересно, какой щит. А если я сдамся? Я опять профигачу всю миссию, да?
Oh, you pooch. Here you are, you thief. Surrender now!
I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Угу, окей. 300! Ты чё? С ума сошел, что ли? Какие 300? У меня нету столько.
Wait a moment. Sure, we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool
Провал.
out of me.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Только не говорите, что из-за этого наказания я сейчас миссию профигачу всю свою. А, да? Я не в курсе, почему. Наказание было суровым, но могло быть и хуже. Если вы будете совершать тяжкие преступления, палач заклеймит вас. Ага, и мы еще и на виселице окажемся. Мне теперь интересно, моя миссия не профукана? Вроде нет. Так, на мне все надето, да? Блин! И что делать? Пу-пу-пу. Опять перезагружаться, что ли? Кучу всего проходить заново. Ну, это издевательство какое-то. Долбаная лютня. Не крадите лютню. Ага, я еще и не загружусь. Супер. Супер просто. Сказочно. Офигительно. Все по одному месту пошло. Ты посмотри, а. Да, все это миссия с Тросковицем, где надо было с паном пойти в Тросковице, искать пропавший воз, задание от кузнеца. Но я уже говорила, там надо было ждать время, я не знала, чем себя занять. И я решила одно задание выполнить. Мне надо было в Тросковице лютню украсть. Я ее украла, меня заметили, видимо. И мы пришли сюда вместе с паном. Меня тормозит стража. Откупиться мне было нечем. И меня наказали. Наказали на сутки. Я сейчас к пану подхожу, он говорит, ты не согласился нам помогать, иди в пень. И все. Вот так вот. Бывало тоже такое. Как-то обидно. Блин, а если я пса покормлю
Mutt!
фиговой говядиной, ему плохо не станет? Тут 44 уже у него. Хотя вроде она не красная. Иди сюда, покормлю тебя.
Here, Mutt!
Afraid of water, are you?
Мне бы тоже поесть чего-нибудь. И поспать еще добавок.
Greetings. You know.
А, я еще и воняю.
Greetings.
Show me your wares. Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Зашибись. Не пускают поспать. И что тогда делать? Угу. Сохраниться я тут уже не могу. А поспать хотя бы просто могу. Ну нафиг. Лучше не буду рисковать. Так, ладно.
Mutt! Heal.
И грязно.
Here, Mutt.
Так, как подковы делать? Так и делай, да? Сука. Я попаду по тебе сегодня или нет? О.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Я не могу попасть.
have to hammer it more evenly.
Да куда равномернее? Я не понимаю, как бить, блядь, по ней.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
А подкову? Подкову минут 10.
Long time.
Ну?
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I won't get too far without fire.
Ужас какой-то.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. This is gonna take a while yet.
Я не понимаю, как просто ее делать. Это издевательство.
You have a kind master, eh?
Oh, Herrgott. I better not botch this up. I have to move it.
Что-то, сдается, мне так себе подкова вышла.
Good boy.
Да. Христианская подкова. Ковка удалась. Это ты кому ее? Да никому, просто мне стало интересно вообще. Поехали, чё?
Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of
Извините.
Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death.
corner over here.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, of course.
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
Sorry, I had another job on my hands.
Another job? You're the blacksmith's hand, ain't you? What else would you be doing?
It's complicated. But I'd just like to know if you found that cart.
We found it along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told, so I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
Farewell.
Бонжорно, бездельники. Привет-привет.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Sameen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Sameen, like you wanted. Lord Sameen and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Предложил, но, блин, меня арестовали.
It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semeen's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter. when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Go and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Окей. Так. Трубадуры, блин. Чтобы вам пусто было. Можешь пойти с дичекрадами разобраться. Что скажете? Хижина водяного, волчья стая. Или по заданию пойти, по основному? Я сюда ближе. Пойдем подеремся, мне уже это. Что-то я прям не знаю, в печали. Так, что у меня по Собакину? Спутники. 89 послушания. Пёсель, ты где? Иди сюда.
for you.
Такс. Давай по основному. Ну, давай по основному тогда. Здесь уберу. Сюда поехали. Репутация у меня здесь, конечно, так себе. Ну, что поделать.
Greetings to you.
О, мне ждали этот. Нагрудник, по-моему, да? Доспех, ну-ка, где? Да, ржавый нагрудник.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through
Прикольный
Apollonia
квест.
along
Окей.
the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here, on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
А у тебя
Show
есть
me your wares.
что полезного? Что я хотела у нее? Мыло есть у тебя? Да. 22. 22 за мыло. Ты с ума сошла. Давай один шнапс возьмем. И 2 говядины. $22. Так. Мы цены нынче дорого. Ну. Чем мы в итоге нахватали? Выяснить правду насчет дьявольских видений, поговорить с селянами. Поговорить с селянами, пошли.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Так, мы идем к жене аптекаря, я так понимаю. Ты жена аптекаря?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Пу-пу-пу.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you.
Угу.
But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Угу. С Гертой поговорили. Так. Д. Пойдем на Д.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
А где ты? А, это и есть Д.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Поехали. Да не ори.
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
Бэ.
Good day.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
Ah, it's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it.
Блин.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulfur?
But I didn't do anything.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul.
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but the good father gave me communion for it. I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell.
Да ты чё?
See you soon, my friend.
Иди, ага. Зараза, не хочет со мной разговаривать. Ладно.
Ka! Go!
Да, я приехала вообще.
Go!
Куда-то явно не туда. Вообще не туда приехала.
Ja!
Так, я же своего пса не ударила, надеюсь. Где они? Убежали, что ли?
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be...
Угу. Блин. Ух ты ж, блин. В году 1382 Рождества Христова ты возвещает всем пред Богом, что брат Амброш из Драги исполнил свои обеты перед орденом и магистром, достиг великой славы и мастерства в своем деле и мудрости, присущей его возрасту. Что? Аид? Асид? Что? Ты передает в руки брата Амброджа Драджского все обязанности почетной должности распорядителя ордена. На меня сейчас кто-то нападет. Опять. Где? Иди сюда. Так, пойдем отойдем отсюда. Ничего не понятно, что тут написано. Хроники рыцарей. Я бы с удовольствием все это почитала, но боюсь, об этот шрифт я себе глаза сломаю, честно говоря. Брат Абраш, я вызнал то, что должно тебя заинтересовать. Я знаю, кто и зачем устроил пожар в госпитале Святого Франциска. Они хотят... Кого сместить? Велмистра? Сместить. Встретился сегодня вечеру на том же месте. Доминиканцы из Инквизиции по моему следу идут, и от епископа наш более помощи не видать. Никому не верь. Да. Ладно. А что за шмотки я там взяла? Что это? Обаяние плюс. Ударное оружие, рубящее. Шум тоже плюс. А, это сверху еще надевается, окей. Ну ладно. От меня еще и воняет опять. Ну ё-моё. Смешно тебе? По капусте прям, а чё бы нет?
Just a bit further.
Блин, до сих пор не знаю, где лошадь взять. Так ты же проходил задание, где можно было лошадь взять. Ну, от кузнеца, когда он дал тебе поручение узнать, что с возом стало, ты пошел в семени сначала. И там, когда с паном разговаривал, он тебе сказал, типа, это... У нас у конюха есть кляча там старая какая-то. Он за недорого тебе ее продаст. Или ты там не был? Ты же мне говорил, что задание с кузнецом проходил. А, ты не пошел туда? Я пешком за ним шел все время. Понятно. А я лошадь попросила. Они такие, типа, хрен тебе не лошадь, но, типа, у конюха есть, если что, там кляча. А оказалось, что это моя лошадь, на которой мы приехали. Вообще, в принципе, сюда. Правда, выкупить пришлось. Они ее не дают, они ее продали. Что это за место? Сады какие-то. Но ты можешь в любом случае в Семени сходить и поговорить с конюхом. Ну, я так думаю, это было бы логично, что такая возможность останется. Долбаная лошадь, она, конечно, хорошо, как бы, да, но, блин, она неуправляемая какая-то.
Aye, come here.
Здрасте.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Окей. Чела, есть тут, где у тебя? Да, есть. Так. Что тут такое? Тут разбойники? Блин, может сохраниться? А, это просто лагерь.
Was made known by the message of an angel, made by his passionate and cross. Jesus Christ be praised.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. It was good to see you, my friend.
Ну, пойдем. Вдоль забора где-то, да? Розовый куст. Что, не здесь, что ли? На карте отмечено. Мимо, что ли, прошла? Ты все квесты на Х с ними отслеживать, и нужно выбери. И все, гуд будет. Окей, спасибо. Ой. Не работает. Да ладно, я в принципе не особо путаюсь, вроде бы. Ну-ка. И не работает.
Are you afraid of water or what?
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
А, от меня воняет. Да почему разграбить? Как мне рядом выкопать? Тетка! Как мне рядом выкопать могилу? Почему написано разграбить? Выкопать. Чувствую, я пожила. Эту раскапывай.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Угу. Поговорить с вдовой.
Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Угу. К отшельнику поехали. Что, не поехали? Или, может, можно выйти и поехать? А, там нету метки этой. Блин. Нет уже, да? Ой. Да. Ну, что делать? Поехали.
Go! God!
Поворот пропустила. Как так вышло? Действительно. Не ори. Да что ты, блин, вредина такая. Ага, хренушки, стой! Ну тебя нафиг. Пешком пройдусь.
Get out of here, mutt! Get out!
Ты чё орёшь?
What are you doing here?
Мы уходим.
Wouldn't you rather...
Где тут проход к тебе? Кто-то кричит. А как пройти туда? Где ты кричишь?
Docedo es spes nostra, salva, Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in mulieribus,
Help me.
et benedictus fructus ventris tu, Jesus. Sancta
Virgin
Maria,
Mary,
Mater
Mother
Dei,
of God.
ora pro nobis,
Mary.
peccatoribus.
Hey!
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a
Я
murderer.
подсказал, да не
The
получится.
Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgin, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Угу. И вот кому верить? Он все-таки обманщик или куда? Так, не сюда. С ума сошел?
Sick!
Hey, stop right. There's more of us. You have a chance.
Я не приходила с оружием. Я просто пришла, и он на меня начал кидаться. Сейчас посмотрим. Да, блин! Отсутствие сохранений — это просто жесть.
Quick!
Whoa!
Вот вообще не до вас сейчас.
Mutt!
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
What happened?
If you're the man, the infortune,
And I see a...
he was by the.
Why should I?
I'll otherwise.
Did Conrad root?
Yes, he owned.
You're a...
Yes. You have.
That swine...
God, try to get, but do it.
Ну вот, мы идем без оружия. Так, сохранюсь. Конрад. Какие листья поджечь? Чё вообще? Вот, видишь, он сразу на меня кидается. Зачем мне сейчас факел? А чё, не надо было? Я хотела с ним поговорить.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Подожди. 21. Почему провалила? Я не понимаю. Я иду к нему. Хочу с ним поговорить. Какие листья, блядь, поджечь? Я не понимаю. Ты бежишь к нему в убежище, просто сломя голову. Так я не понимаю, что делать. Где он? Убить отшельника или спасти ему, поджечь сухие листья перед лачугой. И чё? Как только он тебя увидит, начинай говорить налево альт.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Ебать.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortuna Cartaginas.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
Блин. Я не верю никому из них, блядь, и что делать?
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Nothing is
А ты ему помог или нет?
He deceived you.
Watch out! I can't.
You're mine.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! Come on, then!
Come on, then.
I can't shoot through you.
That mess won't do you any
Еще помереть тут не хватало.
good, you bastard.
Там сказано, кто плохой, а кто нет.
Send my greetings!
Где?
And you'll get another right away.
А, там дневник есть.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
What's wrong? Don't like red? Take that fucker out, damn it!
Matt!
Я, походу, без собаки осталась. Когда ты успела у него в доме дневник прочитать? Обалдеть.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand,
but there's no time for talk now.
А,
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Agnosco fortunam Cartagines.
What do you want? You want... Where can I... It's not... Why do they...
Why?
What about the...
I had to defend...
That's all I need.
There's no... Sorry, young...
That's the only...
I guessed you'd show you... Belarus.
Heal.
Nice hit! Come on, then. Yeah! Now you're finished! Bastard!
I'm sorry.
и где тут дневник?
What about our deal?
Ave Maria. Gratia plena.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Here's your silver.
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't tell you, but since you helped us, Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to kill our Grand Master, Zdeněk of Prague. He failed by the grace of God. But while fleeing from the commandery, the treacherous villain killed 2 of our brothers.
Conrad was working for the Inquisition?
Yes. When Archbishop Olbram suddenly died a year ago, the Inquisition began to plot against our order and the king, and to support the papal curia.
That is high politics indeed.
Sinners. They only care about money and power, the lot of them. We knights seek salvation in helping the poor and suffering. We are not murderers.
What did Conrad want here?
The local hermit Ambrose was his long-standing ally. He was seneschal of our order some years ago, but he transgressed and fled from Prague. But why Conrad was pretending to be his dead friend, I have no idea. Maybe he thought it would help him evade justice.
I have some documents of the Order that might be of interest to you, if we can agree on a price.
My God. The Order's Chronicle. We thought it was lost for good. Where did you find that?
In a hiding place. But that's not important.
It's a good thing you told me about it. What do you want for it?
В смысле не хватит денег?
I'm afraid there's no way I can give you that much.
Our accounts are settled. Everything that happened here, I'll keep to myself. Farewell, Arnold.
Gloria Patri et Filio et Spiritui Sancto. Amen. You can't be here.
Еще и выгоняют теперь. Смотри.
Conrad was my brother. I'll take him.
Get going right now!
Почему вы выгоняете меня? Кого? Отшельника. Конрада. Отшельника, да. Должен обращаться к Богу и в жизни, и в молитве. Как можно чаще восхвалять следует и в искренней молитве, ибо вначале он создал мир. Боже. Для себя наставление. Что? Я ничего не поняла. Я вообще, что ли, все сломала? Ладно, фиг с ним. Я попыталась сначала всех убить, но мне не вышло. Так, там какая-то вроде береза должна быть. Раздвоенное дерево или что-то того.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Да, где-то тут должна быть. О, нашла.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Кто меня тормознул? А, никто? Мы пришли. Аф.
Look what I have for you. What can I do for you?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not at all. I trust you. One day...
Ugh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sakra.
What day? Christ almighty.
Kurva. I'm burning it. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
А как его охладить? А. Сейчас остынет уже.
Sakra. I'm doing something wrong.
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak... Anything done on time. That tree will still be here.
Блин, я же его не испортила. Ковка удалась. Супер.
What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help.
Все, сейчас снова пойдешь отшельника забирать.
There's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
I need something repaired.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. How can I help you today, friend?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm.
How do I know a good strike from a bad?
By the sparks, it rings out with a different sound.
What's the right way to
do it till it turns the color of straw? Ideally, the color should be... The main thing is, don't work it, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start...
Why should I forge it?
If you keep hammering the same spot, but jumping from one end to the other ain't a good... The best thing to do...
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more
Thanks. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
Why not? Better to practice now than... Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Damn.
Then get it, all right? I'll be happy to sell you.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want?
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoshek in Troshko.
Окей. Нарядиться, говорят, надо.
Mutt! Good boy. Good boy.
А у меня хватит-то монет нарядиться? Вряд ли.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Was möchtest?
I'll have a look at the...
Так. могу тебе продать? Пу-пу-пу. У тебя появится новая комбинация разрез здесь. Значение 3+5. Используй, чтобы получить на 4 больше очков. Используй, чтобы получить маленькое преимущество. Как для игр, да? О, плащ могу продать. Сколько? 0,1? Капец. Коль, надо тебе? Так. Ладно.
Let's talk about the price. Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Hello? Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Так, немного монет выручили. Где он там сказал одеться? У портного? Где тут портной? Вот он. Да, все понятно. Пойдем.
What are you here for, friend?
О,
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too.
What do you think? Can I wear...
Not great. Not terrible.
Show me your wear.
однако. О. По обаянию смотри, потом надевай. У него же спрашиваю, мол, сгодится для свадьбы или нет. А как я надену, если я пока еще не купила? Фу, не хочется много монет тратить-то. Но у тебя вон справа показывают, сколько обаяния дают. Да, я вижу, ага. -5. Зашибись. +4. +7. А как понять, сколько надо обаяния? +4. -17. Так это и стоит, блин, извините меня. Вообще. 17. А вот, в таком наряде не стыдно показаться в любой компании. Ну-ка. Красивая стеганая куртка, длинная до пояса, какую часто носят житочные горожане. Шаперон и пурпуин? Красивая стеганая куртка длиной до пояса, какую часто носят зажиточные горожане. Да? Ладно. Шаперон. А. 18, 34, 15. Окей. Обычный элемент мужского наряда, а вот подвязки обычно носят шляхтичи, богатые горожане и различные вольные ремесленники. Обычным гостям такие ухищрения ни к чему. Понятно. Без подвязок, да? Обычный элемент мужского наряда, их носят и знатные паны, и простые крестьяне. Различаются штаны качеством ткани, мастерством кроя и насыщенностью красок. Эта пара по последней моде соединяется в промежности отдельным клапаном. Окей, ну-ка, корзина. 67 монет. Давай возьмем.
Thank you and take care.
Так.
What will it be?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Not great, not terrible.
В смысле что-нибудь другое? Что не так? Ну-ка. Не вся. Сейчас помоюсь тогда. Где тут помыться? А что штаны? Я купила эти. Вот такие вот. Хотя тут 9 обаяния всего. Ой, не туда. Ну-ка. Все равно грязное. Вот это что, мне сейчас мыло покупать и искать, где постирать все? Серьезно? Тетка, дай мыло.
What do you have for sale?
А где можно постираться? У тебя под иконкой твоего перса 3 щита. Зеленый, желтый и красный. Задействуй один для боя, второй для диалогов, и обаяние, третий для стелса. Ага. Надень сначала то, что я написал. Не надо тебе ничего стирать. Да я надела. Вот смотри, если только пурпурин, шаперон, да? Перчатки снять. И штаны я вот такие взяла. Наверное, не подходят, да? 14. Шаперон. На тебе... Да я сняла его. Я его сняла, и он мне сказал, типа, не канает. Сапоги, может, что грязные? Я же не могу без сапог пойти.
Do I look good now?
Not great. Not...
Выбери что-то другое.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my
Да ты издеваешься, что ли? Речь-то только про одежду шла.
time if you don't...
Do I look good now?
Not great.
Не погано, но и прикоже. Выбери что-то другое. Вот, на мне надет только вот шапка вот эта. Пурпуин. Штаны. Ну, у меня только сапоги грязные. У меня нет других сапог. Шмотки не те. Сколько обаяния должно быть? Рубаху докупить.
What do you have for sale?
Как сложно-то. Ох. Первая куртка, которую пошил Мира портной, она, в отличие от многих комбинезонов, совсем не стесняет движения. Это не то. Широкими рукавами и расходящимися полами окружающих этот наряд призван убедить, что хозяин его человек богатый, надежный, достойный доверия. Не подходит. Обаяние 8. Куртку уже взяла. Нету тут рубахи. Как выглядит? Вот есть вкладка тела. А, вот рубаха. Сорян. Вижу рубаху. Да где, блядь? Расшитая рубаха. Льняная рубаха с тонкой вышивкой по краям. То же самое все. Ты смотри, слева у тебя подсвечивает. Что у меня слева подсвечивает?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Куда вещь надевает? Я вижу, куда она надевается, Вань. Либо рубаха, либо вот это. Понимаешь? $13. Ну-ка. У этого 14. Ничего не понимаю.
Do I look good now?
Well, it's not that.
Чего-то не хватает. Чего не хватает?
Show me your wear.
Да какая разница, куда я их куплю? Мне надо правильные вещи найти. О, воротник можешь еще купить. Ой. Обаяние прибавит. Он сказал, что мне что-то не хватает. Или нахер его?
Oh well.
Как, если у меня вот надето все? У меня есть рубаха, штаны и сапоги. Ой, шапка есть. Я не могу надеть и это, видишь? Либо одно, либо другое. Ты видишь это? Ладно, не беси меня. В какую? В правую верхнюю? Тело, кошель. Можешь кошель купить? Факел, ноги, шпоры. Тут все заблочено. Вот эти ячейки. А тут что? Коев или ботва, голова, воротник, капюшон, кольцо, украшение, пояс, кинжал, оружие. Не то. А, все. Вот это наверх. Значит, вот это как рубашка. То есть мне нужна куртка сверху. А это одно и то же. Вот этот пурпуин, блин, и расшитая рубаха, это одно и то же. Либо могу комбинезон, да, надеть. Нет, вот это получается. Надо куртку какую-нибудь красивую.
Farewell then.
Да чё, аллилуйя, ты мне сказал изначально, что конкретно купить. Потом говоришь, купи рубаху. Но я не могу, блядь, надеть рубаху и этот пурпуин в одну и ту же ячейку, потому что это разный тип вещей. И еще мне говоришь, что я туплю. Так. Дублет. Сколько обаяния? Плюс 3. Сколько стоит? 92! Вы чё, совсем с ума сошли? Так у меня на куртку денег нет. Может, я в своей пойду? Она это не сказала. Сапоги грязные.
Do I look good now?
Well, it's not.
Это не хватает. Да ты задолбал меня. Что мне не хватает?
Show me your wares.
Да у тебя уже есть дублет, что ты что прикалываешься? Какой дублет у меня есть? У меня есть мой дублет, в котором я хожу. Но он, видимо, не подходит. Видишь? Где он, блядь? Вот он. Может, перчатки надо просто обратно надеть? Хотя не грязные, правда. А что я сделаю?
Do I look good now?
Not great.
Так ты вон с украшениями там. В кольцах еще весь. Шапка есть. Капюшон есть, но он грязный, надо постирать. Здесь кольца у тебя стоят. Что, у меня здесь все надето. Остались только перчатки. Так я говорю, может быть, проблема в том, что у меня грязное все. И надо пойти это постирать? М? Как ты думаешь? А где постирать, кстати? Что? Ну я вижу требования. Что? Должна давать 16 харизмы. Броню надевать нельзя. Обязательно предметы верхней одежды, штаны, обувь. Дополнительные предметы не обязательно, но повышают харизму. Головной убор, перчатки, капюшон. 16 харизмы должно быть. Окей. Один хрен, я уже все деньги почти потратила. Капюшон дай мне. Чистый.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What about this?
Not great.
Бесишь меня. Пизду, короче, заебло. Вот серьезно. Нету у меня больше денег на перчатки и на все остальное. Все, отстань.
Other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
Well, from what Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke.
Quick!
God bless. You silly doggy.
Ka!
Whoa, whoa. I don't know what our for what so for I will be done and deliver. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor young... Thank...
I,
Third...
it's all right now. Everything.
I'd like to... Well,
All right.
thank you again. God be with you.
Здесь в инвентаре в основном будут там предметы для лошади, седло для нее и все тому подобное. Когда наведешься, здесь появится у тебя на лошадь. Переключаешься на вкладку лошадь и надеваешь. Все. Куда я пришла?
Hmm? Stop! I'll show ya. Sick! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Too slow!
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker!
You'll die for that, you... I'll end you! Bleeding already!
Пу-пу-пу.
Who sticks in?
Так, поесть.
ale. What will it be?
Show me your... Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Fine. You'll be satisfied. Take care. How can I...
I'll have a look at the ware. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Very well. I hope you'll be... satisfied, my friend.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
What do you think?
Magnificent.
Аллилуйя!
I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't... Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov
No.
isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
Walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry.
I heard. Anyway, what happened, happened. Let's not let it ruin our day. I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
И?
Not yet.
А.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ, there's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Так. Стихи читать.
Something sweet and... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. You see what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
И, блин, как отвечать?
You mustn't put up with it, Mishko.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Славная серебряная маленькая сгорела. Ну, она сгорела.
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Is not picky. The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. Glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgop in return.
С кем поговорить? Говорит с паном Семеном.
Let's say I pass out from.
I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for all.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
Did they steal anyway?
You laugh.
А где он?
Wow, how brave you
Indeed, but especially the
Ah.
beer. That's a hell of a selection.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
If I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Give us poor beggars the
I'm surprised you can still keep
If I don't serve her, someone else will.
Better leave before Lord Semine's.
Like that.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way.
Поесть, что ли?
Quarrel with the Tuckle people even begin?
You lad, come here for a moment.
Just don't embarrass me. You're at a wedding, so behave yourself, please.
My cousin is solidly built, so that dress could fit 2.5 brides. Ma took it in where she could. I was still tripping on it all over the damn place.
But it brought you happiness, at least. You got a healthy
А почему нельзя просто отдать то, что, ну, как бы, уже собрала? Как-то странно.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
А чё? В смысле? А, думаю.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all.
Я то, что со столов собрала.
Then, thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I say. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask, well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now. Oh, if I throw up,
Да.
I must avoid the fog.
So embarrassing.
Just afraid you'll start a...
Henry, have you... I'll kill that fool. Where can I find...
He's in the flower bed behind the...
Jesus wept. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete loss.
Damn it. Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language?
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band. Till we meet again.
I could drink this wedding dry.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
We cannot do that. Everybody kens us around here. We're old Sameen's kith and kin. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a damn wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
Oh, thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Easy for you to say. Don't be insolent, Olga.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. It would just embarrass us even more. Come on, Older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. Do we really have to wait?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
I'll have one for you.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
Here, try this.
Ah, it's warm as piss. Where did you get that?
Well, I brought...
Don't be offended.
I'll get you something...
I'd like that.
What are you gaping at? I'm sorry.
What would he think if he arrived and it was all over? Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry.
But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Only because Thrush offered to help with the cost.
Damn it. Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to tie them up, aren't you?
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not... Would you have anything better?
I'll be right back.
But hurry!
I got that beer you...
Let's have it. They're the finest beer in the...
What do you think of this? From Auyest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. Don't you have anything better?
What about something stronger instead? Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing.
Well,
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, but leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really...
Sure. Not to...
А где их бочонок-то? Ничего не пойму.
Here's your liquor.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Sim. If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty...
Take care. Have a good evening.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to...
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Hail Henry. Come in.
No.
What are you? A fish or something, drink up, laddie. It's a health. God.
And to the newly...
It's an empty.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone's...
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I just...
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Кто-то в желтом.
That's right. A first-class sword, worthy.
It seems like yesterday when you christened
Telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Finally. You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
My mind.
Never.
Oldbrum complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
Hey!
Dressed in yellow.
Hey! What are you doing?
Sorry, do I...
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, but it wasn't worth it. The girl was...
Ah.
But now we've met again, we should have a...
Why not?
To your...
I'm not Bushek, but... Ugh. It's really...
Wine, of course. All the way from...
Ugh. Tastes awful.
Ah, just...
I don't really... By the way, have you seen the blacksmith's sword?
Of course I have.
Plenty?
Every god has one, right?
Ugh, never mind.
Me? Drunk?
Everyone's blind drunk.
Can't you just let
Do you
it
know
go?
you actually rescued me?
Oldbrum
Тачик! Что?
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me.
Привет, привет, Дейл.
Joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Ну как вы тут, стример еще живой, вдруг не пора? Вроде еще нет.
He disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Да, вроде сегодня не так. Сегодня полегче было. Куда он сказал идти? Куда туда? Меч потеряли. У нас меч украли. Пу-пу-пу. Так. Тот кузнец подле нужника свистнул и на крепостную стену ушел. Вскоре вышел со двора с под голубятни, ничего при нем уже не было. Когда не интересно. Понятно. То бабки всем должна, то меч украли, то траванулась непонятно чем персонаж и горе. Так меч-то не у меня украли. А у кузнеца. А могли выкинуть за забор? Не пойму, где искать.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Где свата? Где его найти? Старик, кузнец. Кто нужен? Святок, видимо. Куда он меч дел? Пан Семен, стражник. Ой, так. Что за задание? Меч найти? А птачек на святока сказал. Мол, типа он там за голубятник где-то вышел, меча уже не было. Рудый.
You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick.
We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on from Bergov's chamber.
He got his ass kicked. Saw it with my own eyes.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semi is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
God be with you.
Да, все-таки там.
My lady, it's getting dark.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
О, лежит.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
Especially about us.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Если что, чтоб не искала молодожены. Спасибо.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I'm dancing with a lady now.
Ну как оно? Да нормально. Свадьба вот. Ну, я уже танцевала.
Why did he leave? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
No.
Messenger.
He
Не
didn't
говори.
carry any lord's colors, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Older will come back and you'll have duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Older do all the work.
Wow.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
Stop that! It's disgraceful!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Бля. Ну окей. От кого защищаться? На меня никто не нападает, на пташек нападают, не на меня. Так, один готов. Следующий. Еще один готов. Все? А ты с кем?
I'll hack your eyes off! So that's your game! Nice hit! Take that! You'll be... Don't spare him! Show your stuff! Slice him up! Die, you swine!
The next blow will send you to hell.
Кого бить? Покажите. Ничего себе, толпу налетели на бедолагу. Ну, что поделать?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Вот сейчас будет тот квест, который я делал хуй пойми сколько. Окей.
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God, Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Угу. То есть за нами кого-то отправили. Окей.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Охренеть. Ну ладно.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Mm-hmm.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Танцы священного огня.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey, where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Так, ладно. На этом на сегодня закончим. У нас уже время позднее, 12 часов. Надо потихо укладываться завтра на работу. Вот. Как будет возможность, будем проходить дальше. Вот как красиво. Ну, мне надо завтра на работу. Если бы не надо было, сидела бы еще полночи. Вот. Потихонечку, по чуть-чуть будем проходить. Не знаю, как в рабочие дни, ну, в будние дни это будет происходить. Поэтому заранее ничего не буду. Пусть Ваня идет и возьми больничный. Ваня, ты понял? Иди на работу, я на больничный. Ладно, спасибо всем, Дейл, приятно было тебя видеть. Вот. Ваня, до завтра. Увидимся. Все, пока-пока.